Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the novice prospect, and I forgot, as usual, something which is my lights in the background. Anyways, we are back in Stationeers. And I'm just getting a bit more pressure here into the room. This shall have to get reworked at some point, but yeah, go and just dump another stack in there. And then the air conditioning should bring this up in temperature again. And yeah, so you see a new sleeper here. Basically, Kalazar has had issues with his atmosphere, so I've just says, hey dude, just build a sleeper here. All right, we've basically just hooked it up into the same passive supply here. Right, power, that's all it needs, and then off he goes. Oh, I need a suit on, that would be helpful, right? Right. We are building more of the, new base. That's what we're doing today. Let me go and put some food on. Bush. And all I'm going to do is grab my wheat seeds and plant them. Right, that should be fine, because they should be in darkness right now anyways, and then during the day they're going to get the grow light on them. That should work, like I don't see why not. Maybe I'm going to change this active event to a bigger one. Come on. Thanking you. Oh, bless you. Yeah, upright wind turbine, don't need them, they're small ones. I don't think there's much in here that we need. I suppose we could take the crusher with us. And sure. Let me actually go and make a bit of space and like so. Put those away. Which also means I will actually need to start making more filters probably, but we should be okay for now. Off we go to that base. Right, where we are. Where we at? So this should all be enclosed from what I understand. You have arrived. Welcome in, money. Hello. And then what we're going to do is we're going to just print the other two printers as well for now. So we'll need a pipe bender. Go and do this quickly. God, good grief, these prints are so slow, but it is what it is. And then that goes right there. And then the tool maker will probably go back here. We'll also need walls of here, at least one. Do we have any? No, that's iron wall. That's not what I want. No, 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 no. Also, I found that Constantan that needs to go in there. And then let's go and put you in there and you in there. Apparently the spacesuit should be able to do this for us. Open that. Thank you. Right. I will have inventory organization at some point. Oh, thank you. Yeah, actually looks about right. Sure, sure, sure. You want probably me to weld this up with things and stuffs? Put that away, put that away. That ice crusher kit can go in there. Oh, I don't have normal cable coils. Well, it's you that I'm needing. Oh, plastic sheets, one in there for one whatever reason. Sure, 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 like so. Put you in there, put gold in there, just in case we need some heavy cable coil in the near future. Right, you. Cable coil. Print. Don't only need 4 right now, but you know, I'm gonna make a few extra. I'll probably do just to have. 1, 2, put cable, oh sorry, wire cutters in my hand, and then do that. No, you were supposed to go in there, thank you. Plastic sheets, welder. You're going in there. Screwdriver, yeah, I can give you a screw. But put you away. Because this then allows us to, you know, build more things for survival here. For now, build me 2 wall kits. Three, actually, maybe. So is one thing I want to do downstairs, which is replace that wall. So I will need to move you away, then we need to go and lift this stuff off. Need to do that from both sides. Put that away. I'm hoping this works without breaking anything here. Right. Put you away, put you in here. And sure, we could do this as window. I don't see why not, actually. Right, so okay, and then we just need 2 sheets of glass in there. Let me go and dump a bunch of stuff quickly and recycle it on there. My goodness. The lag is real. Do I have anything open that shouldn't be open? Let me go and check quickly. Well, okay, possibly. 2 seconds here. That should do. What I wanted to do is quickly look at 0.001 milligrams. It's ridiculous. Where I feel like I should have some more empty filters, like this one there. You actually belong there anyways. Am I really that blind? I must be. All the other belts packs are open. That's exactly where that would go. Okay. But this is fine. Go up. Yes, 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 yes. How long? Not now. It's a little bit early for your creepiness. um, walls, glass. I remember. I remember. Um, Gonna need one more at least. Yeah, a little, a little. It's actually a really good album. You need to listen to it in entirety, and then it becomes less creepy, I want to say. um, Glass sheets, sheets of the glass. That's what I wanted. Right. I want one wall here somewhere. Right. Uh, for now, this can just stay as is. Need one more actually. Actually, 3 more. Might as well. Because at the very least, I would have one there, right? And the other one I don't quite know yet, but that's fine. You go live there. You come with me. No, you come with me. Let's also do the airlock here, and we can maybe start pressurizing things soonish. Biff. Okay. And then obviously I'll want inside walls for most of this stuff just to make it look better. The one I'm more concerned with is here. Let me try something. Maybe as a ceiling we'll do a type 4, right? Just be slightly different. Something like that. I'll just try it out, right? Where... Yes. More importantly, I don't want to be... Yeah, we can maybe even use this as a little hidey hole storage thing. But then we can go in here and hurrahs. All the hurrahs. Okay. Do we want maybe some light in here? That's probably going to be one of you guys. Because we'll need an occupancy sensor, so like a sensor kit, right? Which also needs some iron, so just give me all your things. Iron, go. For now, go in there. Excuse you. We don't need to make more steel in the near future, but it's fine. Right, give me that. Then lights kit. Yep, light kits. Make me, I don't know, 4 or so. And then maybe 5, actually one for the outside as well. Just for now, to get something started, but let's see. Which one do we actually want? Let's start with that. Maybe this. I was hoping to get up here. Okay. And then need to decide on an orientation. Something like that, maybe. That would maybe there. Come on, just get me up there. How is this always so difficult? Thank you. Excuse you. No. Okay, maybe. Um, I think there would do. Okay, we're gonna need a few cable coils. Quite a few. Go. Um, Go live there. And then occupancy sensor can live, say, somewhere here. Right? Maybe. Because then we can take this power line and just bring it all the way nicely along at the top and, you know, light up this place. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, thank you. My God. I should build stackers. But why bother when I can just stack it myself? Oh, God. Pardon me. For now, we're just doing a lot of straight lines. Uh, no. Shit. Shit. I really don't want to use my jetpack, but we're gonna have to just bite the bullet here. And then whenever I make atmosphere in here, I can always draw out the atmosphere first, I reckon, right? Like, draw the room into vacuum so we're evacuating all the pollutants and nasty gases that I've been introducing there through jetpack use. Come on. Uh, for now, just one more. Right, there's that. Then what I can do right now, let's make logic reader, logic batch writer. And wait now, they're logic kits. I feel like I should have a. There's one. The ice crusher I don't need right now. Go and put that away. Iron walls can go in there. Oh, that's steel frames. That's it combined. There we go. Um, The fact is, we have printed a bunch of logic stuff that we've also now took away, so, you know, let's try and find those and use them. How are you doing anyways, everyone? Oh god. Hope you got into the day alright. Logic transmitters. IC housing. No. Certain of it actually. That's a cartridge. No, no. Would I have put that maybe in here somewhere? Logic IO kits. Look at that. Look at logic memories. Logic IO kits. Even logic processors. My God, yes, I will take all of this. Thank you. Let's eat cereal. Have water. The plants shouldn't be quite ready yet. Ah, they're still just doing their thing. Oh. It's looking actually really good from the outside like this. It's really worth the effort yesterday. Right. So let me in. Let me in. Let me in. First things first, light up here properly, and then we'll try and maybe, yeah, just build more things and stuff. Logic reader, yeah, actually, that's exactly what we're needing. And a batch writer. Okay, that was less painful than I thought. Where is... Ah, that's where you put them. Sure. I require more cable. Just because of all the extra loops we're going to need to make that work. So thank you. No, 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 don't need it that way. No. I think that's actually all it requires, right? All the cabling. Stick it in there, thank you. Screwdriver. The logic reader takes in the occupancy sensor activate state, basically, right? You take in that logic reader and you are writing out to the wall light long, you're on state. Ha. And then it should go off as I, yeah, get into the airlock. Nice. Now, before I do any more silly things, a stacker, can we do that? Iron and copper. Give. And then we're gonna need get more copper. That's fine. Right. You go back in there. For now, I'm going to just stick the stacker here. What's an unloader? Unloading any items inserted into it and feeding them into a chute network. For instance, if you add a full mining belt, the regurg will empty a mining belt of its contents, insert them into the chute network, and then insert the mining belt itself. A sorter is recommended to reclaim the mining belt. Alright, so you can just dump in a container of sorts, and it would empty it out if I wanted to, but no. That's not what we require. It's a stacker. Okay. Fair enough, so that's how that works. And then, let me guess, I left all my chutes behind. Yes, let's go and grab them. And then I would want one light somehow, up there probably. Wait, do I have the light on me, or did I left it up there? Let's just quickly smuggle it in there. Okay, it's more cabling, but can make that happen. Just while I'm thinking about it and while we're here. Not for the love of. Nope. Definitely not that. Actually, yeah, I do like this. So say even there, right? And we're going to stick it on already and just need more cable. I'll do that quickly, and then it helps us orient in the near future as well. We want a nicer life, do we not? And of course, my item was the last. And I'm sure by the time I've done this, there's, yeah, more cable. This is why I want a stacker there, yes. Oh, what am I doing here? I need to be... going around here. No, in there. And I think that should do it, actually. Ha! Good. Let's go and get the chutes that we have over there. Oh, yeah, dirty. Okay, made it. So, what was I saying? Chutes. They should actually be in here, right? Might as well. Don't need electric transmitters just yet. Isn't that already much better? Having just that singular light there, except for me falling into a deep dank hole. That's, of course, as expected. Alright. Might as well use that and just say, hey, yeah, go do exactly that. Sure. For now, it's only a provisionary thing that we're gonna do there, right? Like so. And can turn you on now and then make a decent stack size of, I don't know, 50. Right. The next thing we're going to probably want to do is keep connecting this bit. More light. Why don't we go and just leave and come back in? Ah, more light. Oh, yeah, because the copper, let me guess, is back in here. No? Did we use it all? We did indeed. Okay. Sure. So we're not even going to make it past there. Yeah, that works as intended. Obviously going to do the same probably down here, sort of thing. Pardon me. Is there a storm? There is. Something isn't close then. If I can't move here. This shouldn't be an issue. This is a fully enclosed room, I thought. Wait, did I leave the front door open? But even that shouldn't make a difference unless it's because of you. Yeah, something definitely seems open. Wonder about upstairs. Now you consider this a closed room, because I can move in all directions equally well. Okay. And then the minute I get in here, you act like it's open somewhere. Gonna have to look into that. But energy shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, high discount engineer. Yeah, I'm not sure what I forgot. It's there's one of two possibilities. Either it could be because of this elevator shaft, but I had thought it closed. But it feels like I forgot to close something somewhere. In fact, that's it right there. Didn't finish these frames here. That also means there's a window missing here. Now that would explain things. Yeah. Because I know I've done a lot of work yesterday to close this all off. But it's still not... I see windows and all this. Now, but this is all completed. I would need to see it from the outside if I forgot something there, but I don't think so. Let me see. Gonna have to have a look at it. Because the intention is obviously that that space down there is supposed to be safe from storms. Alright. Yeah, that is going to be the long-term plan anyways. Double walling it, just for the look alone. And then the only other thing I could think of, I don't know how true that is, but this, yeah, I think I need a wall there. Or possibly the entirety of the shaft, but I don't think so. It just feels like somewhere atmosphere is still breaking in. Which could only be there, basically. Come on. But then I would need to enclose the entire shaft. All the way down, I think. Because everything else is zipped up. something in this area. Because it's not just a visual glitch, it's actually movement is affected. So... Ah, I honestly don't know the solution here right now. Okay. What I want to do is, while we're stuck in here, because I ain't moving out in that, we're going to build some more walls. I think. Well, not many, but sure. God. Dear Storm, fucketh offeth. Kindly? Please? But yes, welcome in. How are you? And this is all buttoned up. So it would have to be then basically doing this. Sounds very familiar. And of course, we'll need more plastic for that, and now steel as well, but this is how I want it to look anyways. And then maybe button up the floor, and that could do it. We're going to need copper, steel, we need all the things. Here's another thing I wanted to do. Let's go downstairs quickly. I need to move a switch. Which reminds me, I need to go and get my Red Bull. 2 seconds. Right. I would probably want to remember the name of this. Switch centrifuge eject. I think it's a hand drill, to be fair. Yes. Right. Yes, I understand. I will fix it. Realistically, I want that switch to live somewhere here. So let me think about that. Right here, actually. Right here, right here. You're gonna... yeah, maybe exactly like this. Right, I need cable. Okay, print. Oh no, we have no copper either, so this is now the whole thing now where I... damn it. Copper? There's some there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Will that do us? Let's go smelt that up. I see 3 of them wildly spread out. Hey. Did I not pick up the third one? The fourth one, I mean? No, I did not. And it is also nearly my break time. So while we're running over here doing a quick run of smelting, we can then retire into our little cuck box and live in there for a minute. Input. That should probably do. My god, that pressure's shooting up. And it's not enough, is it? God, how much pressure has been put in there? Phew, we're gonna need to vent out some of that. Although, no, 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 leave it, leave it, leave it. We may actually make use of it for some alloy. So put you away again. No. Wish I could, like, reserve spots, but that's just not a thing. Thank you. We'll draw you down again. I mean, sure. It's actually getting quite cold in there. I might just end up completely cycling that out. So, thank you. Let's, of course, close the door. We ain't savages after all. Ooh. And what I like to do during my break time is, get the suit off, make sure we're not doing too bad in our hydration. Sorry, hygiene, I should say. Also, swap out the light. And that sort of keeps us well going. In any case, if you like this sort of content, you want to see more, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes over in Twitchland. We're showing off some showing some ads, so we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience. I can English, I promise. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back, everyone. So, let us now obviously put the suit back on. Shall we quickly check in on our crops? We might. We might and may. Thank you, please. I don't think they're ready for seeds yet, but let's just confirm. Yeah, I think we're gonna change these vents around to bigger ones. Nah, that's just normal harvesting, so that'll be in the next day cycle, I imagine. Come on. Thank you. Is there anything else in here that I need right now? Not really, actually, no. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you indeed. Stick that copper in there and off we go, printing some cable coil. Wax on back. Typo. It is definitely too early for some folk. I feel like that myself, to be fair, today. Okay, I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but say this is fine for now, so thank you. Um, then of course we're gonna need to, do the wiring here. Bring that down. Thinking right there. So something like this. And then we go down. Oh, wire cutters would be helpful. And then the next thing we'll do is logic reader, logic writer, and a display. Ah, God, what's it called? Is it display kit? No. LED, no, gosh. I may actually be looking at the wrong thing. No, it's not here. LED, no. LED display, this. Kit console, that's what I'm meaning. Okay, okay, okay. So it's not in here, it is in here. There we go. And we're gonna need iron for that. Sure. Let's make, I don't know, 2, 3 of these. Maybe even 4. Okay, missing gold, but this is fine because we can at least get started on laying out something here. What I would like to do is have a display. So, and then that should fix the logic downstairs. Of course, we'll have to confirm that. And then... Something like that, or even over here then. And here's a thought. Give me some cable, please. Wire cutter, wire cutter, wire cutter, wire cutter, wire cutter, wire... What? No. Wire cutters, thank you. Noch nicht. Right, then put you away, put you away. Ich reiß dir mal ein Herz raus. Noch schlägt. Where's my logic units? And I'm thinking just a logic reader, logic writer. And I can actually do that maybe a little bit cleaner. Some down here somewhere. Well, I say cleaner, but I mean more out the way. Ooh, hello. Sure. Logic reader. Logic writer. Sagt ihr, dass es immer noch schlägt? Lass mich verbluten. Es ist schon okay. Herz raus, immer noch schlägt. Something like this. In there. Put you away, put you away. Oh, fuck's sake. Put you in there, please. Let's do some logic reader rip 'em. Logic writer rip 'em. Das ist immer noch schlecht. Display a rip 'em. Confirm. I probably want to stick you on. Then a screwdriver, because I want to read in just any other centrifuges. It doesn't actually matter, right? Centrifuge, and I want on required power, export count, import count. Huh. Possibly required power could do it. Or it might actually then be easier to go for the error state. Right? And we're taking in that for now this is the best solution I can come up with. It's not ideal. We're writing out to the display. Right? Mode setting color. It's setting. So either it's reading 0 or 1. That's, I think, how that would, for now, have to work. Is that really the best I can do here? Centrifuge, show me. Required power. Yeah, you don't give me all that much information unless we look at power consumption. Because anytime it's over 100 watts, right, we then assume it's running. If it's hitting 100, then it's stopped running. Hmm. That's not what I need then, because power doesn't read the actual power consumption from what I'm seeing here. Power read. It's correctly powered or not. Yeah, that doesn't help. No, it's required power then. Ah. Required power. Haha. Okay. If I now check this, does that mean they're running or not? I don't know. They seem to be running right now. Oh, you're not happy? Switch. Okay, because you lost the actual connection to that. It's fine. My goodness. Wait. Switch centrifuge to eject. It's the open state, I think, that we're grabbing, right? And then you are at the moment running at 100 RPMs. And I imagine that's what required power right now would tell us, essentially. I think we can actually test that, because if I hit that switch now, the RPMs are going to go down, which means probably the required power is possibly dropping. Right? You have states there, you are transmitting those states. We'll see what we'll see on the display. Yes. And it doesn't change anything, okay. Uh, would be awesome to see the RPM count, but we're not getting visibility to that. That sucks. Is all this on, by the way? It looks like. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see items flowing now. Waiting to see if we can see the iron flowing here as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, it goes in the stacker there. Nice. Just so we don't get to see actually the machine state through that. So centrifuge required power doesn't tell us much. Export count. Import count. I suppose the best thing to look at is the error state then. As long as that reads 0 up there, it's all good. And if it hits 1, then we need to obviously hit the switch because it's full. Yeah, sure. Put you away. We need to make some steel. 55 stacks of iron in there. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. I don't need more. Thank you. Put that in there. And then I think what I'm going to do is we're going to combine these mining backpacks because there's no need for me now to run around like this. Right. Nitrice can go in there, and then normal ice will combine that, and then something like this. And that can just get fucking recycled. So what I'm going to do, or want to do, is just yeet you in there. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I forgot something. I need coal. And it's fairly far back here. I know I need to label this at some point better. That'll be you or you. Ah, thank you. And we still have this if we ever needed power extra. Awesome. And then I think I'm gonna need to empty out the furnace because it's probably not gonna be hot enough. We'll see. We'll try processing. Oh, for now we're gonna just heat that in there. 1, 2, 3. Put you on and See what happens. Oh, okay, we's good. Thank you. Perfect. It's so easy now with this furnace setup, and I will want to build one of these over on the other base as well, of course. But you know, I'm wanting to do sort of one bit at a time because it's just so many moving pieces I want to get right this time. There we go. Ah, for the love of... I'm falling into every single hole at the moment here. Sounds about right. Right. Steel was needed for something. I can't actually remember what we were doing last. Oh yeah, we were doing cables. Hey, it's methanol. It's going. It's going well-ish. You know, just expanding my new base slowly but surely. I have now moved the eject for the centrifuges up here into my main base. So if I see a 1 here, that means that the centrifuge is in an error state, meaning it doesn't spin anymore, and I just hit the switch here, and it opens up the centrifuges in the bottom and, you know, puts the stackers on, the sorters on, all that, and off we go. I've got some lighting already started here, so that's sort of now my next thing here. Make this a little bit more friendly for stationeers, I should say. And yeah, slowly but surely I'm making progress. Cable coil, because we're going to need more than the 7 I have there, so go print. One of the next things is going to be finishing this airlock, and then start drawing out all the air out of this room to then start filling it with, you know, clean atmosphere. Let's see here. In meine Brust. No. Wrong thing. I was meaning to hit J. Oh. How's it going with yourself, I shall ask? Oh, really? Is that because you're still stuck on that problem? Meine Brust. Nice. Getting a little bit more nicer looking things in here. Oh. One last time and exit out of here. Get back in and That is not too bad. Probably want more lighting overall. Maybe sort of on the outside of here. And then we'll need one more here. Right, okay. So, light kits. Oh, who was that again? Light kits. Yes, you. And you need, what do you need for that? Iron and copper. Meine Brust. Thank you. No, I actually don't need to turn you off right now. So if I put 100 grams of that in there and put that in there, solder. 56 grams can go in there. And that 100 grams of copper can go in here. Why not? And then, oh yeah, light kit. So how many more? One there. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 all in, so 11. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna light up this whole room nicely. And actually, God, it's 22 because it takes 2 per, if I remember right. So like if I was to go and don't know which way I want to do this actually. But something like that, say, right? Then, oh, it's only one. Okay. That's not bad then. That's actually not terrible at all. No, thank you. No more. Because then that's on that line. Next one. Yeah. Something like so. And then uh, that puts it there, and then oh god, didn't quite think that through, but yeah, sure, why not? Okay, I thought I had fucking worked that, but say even in there, I don't know yet. Right? My god, that's gotta be so much cable. But I'm thinking actually of just dragging out in the middle rather than through the roof. Might be easier. Just needs a lot more of that. Go, print. Also, apparently I'm a little thirsty, so let's go and drink a little of that bottle. Might as well. I suppose you just print off all the cable you can right now. Just print. Then yeah. Bring me that. Nope. Oh God, is that what I'm needing here? I think so. Then we'll just make these curves happen first. Oh, I like curves. Huh? Suppose we'll just drag it literally from there. Nope. Then that connects that up. And then we just need to drag it along from there. Yeah. Yeah, again, this is probably a process that is going to be iterative, right? It means you're going to have to try multiple times to get it right. And of course, it's very frustrating, but I feel like because you've now got this environment where there's other people that you can have to look at your work, that might actually make it more possible rather than you in a single player game banging the head against that same wall, right? If that makes sense. But I think you should be proud of what you've built there. It's freaking amazing. For me, it's still baby steps. Well, okay, fair enough. What can I say? It's a matter of maybe, can someone have a look? I don't know. It's a difficult thing to sort of get right, anyways, because everyone would probably have a slightly different implementation too. Yeah. As I say, like I've said this yesterday, like there's always something else maybe you can do. Do another project for now. Look at another technology you want to unlock or discover, and come back to it. I don't know what to say there. Um, what I would probably say is, it's probably true what Einstein says. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, isn't going to work. So another solution is required for sure. What that looks like, I couldn't even tell you. Because frankly, I haven't even solved my atmospherics proper yet. Right, just to test this out, this should just buff. Let me guess, U is out of, yeah, print. Nope. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. I will say that though. Now, if I look at it, for me, it's just too complex to really make heads and tails of. At the moment, anyways, you know, until I maybe figure out some of the more advanced systems. Nope. I really wish you could zoop cables, like drag them a bit more than single friggin' iterations every single one of them. Well, yes, but as far as I know, it's a Bepin X mod, which means it's not something I want to do on the server. If that makes sense, it seems a bit dangerous. Like, I don't mind, you know, mods that maybe add new worlds or something. That doesn't necessarily need that mod loader running. And then we'll go obviously up there, which means I need more copper, which is 78 grams in there. We'll take it. You go in there. Print. Close that. Close you. Ja, es ist der Raum, der sich selbst verbindet. I'm just gonna continue dragging this cable along for me. Nope. Nope. Ja, es ist der Raum, der sich selbst erfindet. Shit, we're gonna need more, my goodness. One more. I hate 0.5s in inventory there. This should actually do to now light up the entire room, correct? Nice. Okay. Um, I need a console kit. What are you missing? Gold. Sure, sure, sure. I mean, I can give you gold. I can make gold happen. Uh, is it you? No, it's you. I'll do. Thank you. Excuse you. Thank you. Oh God. Good. Then we put you on and, pull gas in. So quick, my God. My God, come on. Draw it down. The atmosphere. I'll probably do. Thank you. Come join us. So, wait now. I have an airlock chip. I think it's in hydroponics. And also, I better hurry up before my flowers wilt away. Not flowers, my wheat. Join us. I think that's where they are. They're not in here for sure. Well, it's a single item. Come on, let me in. Harvest wheat seed. Yes, that's what I want. Thank you. No, you go in there. Well, I'm working on food. Don't you worry. Oh, okay, good. I should have probably grown more, but it's fine. I also have flowers still sitting there, which I don't know what the state is there, but we'll see. Uh, Stick wheat in there. You stick you there, then we have another one sitting there waiting for us. Sweet. Uh, that is just what it is. We'll just have mixed amounts here. If I close this now, it doesn't actually make anything. Like, so let's not try it. I don't. Ooh, another 70 grams, but that would help us, right? Oh God, no. Because now you're not making anything, that's just wasted. Shit. Oh well. 15 grams of flour that, yeah, I can put in there, but I'm just gonna waste it. Fuck it. Next lot is going to be betterer. I can, however, still eat this cereal bar. Put the rest of it in there, and I shall have another drink of water because I imagine cereal bars make you quite thirsty. Come on. Mm. Can't actually quite believe the size of the building, but I'm glad I did it in a decent size. Still reading 0, so we're good there. And you know, the one thing I went there to get is it's the one thing I didn't get. I was meaning to pick up an airlock control. uh, can't believe I did that. I mean, yeah, I can. It is actually very typical. Because I'm assuming it's in one of those two boxes, if I remember right. Oh. Um, I mean, it's more logic IOs, sure. But here's my alloc kit, that's what I was looking for. Nope. We just put something back that I was wanting to take with me, thank you. And then it is actually nearly break time, but we can still at least run over there and get the alloc going. Well, some part of it. The logic IO can join there, and then I'm gonna put a console in there. Right, let's go up. No, not a display. I need this to be just a normal console. Why? What's a dual console? Hmm. Is that just because it has the input and power going in different ports? Is that the only difference there? Or, ooh, I like this actually, but this one we know how to work. Let's just stick to what we know for now. You go in there. Now you go in there. Something like that. So something like, this. Then we're gonna need some vents here. Power. All that stuff. Did I actually double glaze this? I feel like that maybe glass pane's missing. But after the break. For now, let's run back into safety and take this stinking suit off. Okay. Let me in, thank you. Oh, don't hit that button. I don't know what it does, but... And then, as usual, helmet, suit, battery, and pause time. If you like this sort of content, you want to see more, give me a like, a follow, and subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And then we continue the base build. That's all we are doing today, and just more of it. And with that, I am back, everyone. So, let's put my suit back on and then build more of the base. And then I think I'm actually going to grow another lot of food, or at least just wheat. Or, I mean, no, I have enough food. I have enough food for today. I can always do more later on. So thank you, starter base. And I'm thinking one of the next things I should actually concentrate on is building a new furnace. Um, okay, full base battery, that's not bad. I feel actually like before I do anything in terms of big builds, we would want more power. So I'm gonna finish the airlock and then maybe we're gonna expand solar first. That might make more sense. I need cabling. Oh god, an active vent, a gas sensor. Let's start with something. A sensor kit. Give me one of those, please. So give me that. And then that's the usual, just where's a gas sensor, turn yeet it in there. Perfect. Then wait, this is actually a pipe bending thing. So the first thing I want to do is mod, pipe bender mod. You, my friend, purge yourself, please. All of that can just go in there for now. Ah, yes, no, that's right. Yeah, there's the mod that we're printing. Um, should probably also have a stacker there, but this is not done yet. This is not the final design. My God, these prints. um, come on, you can do it. And I'll also need a screwdriver for that. Hit screwdriver. I don't know why I'm misclicking at the moment. It's fine though. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Trying to think actually of the where the passive and the active. The active end is obviously inside the airlock. The passive end I think goes to Martian atmosphere. So would I haven't thought about that. Might actually go out with it, proper out. So thank you. Boom. Thank you. vent, passive vent, iron. Make me 200-gram stacks of whatever you're spitting out, please. Iron, go in there. Print. Thank you. Vent active. Gold and copper, sure. Go. And if I now checked you for the bigger vent, would we have that? Yeah, it's a powered vent I would need. Electrum and Invar, we can do that. So let me quickly could actually live there. Dink, dink, dink. Yeah. Have the cable join from down here. Bring it out anywhere. Doesn't really matter. And I think I need to look at it in my old base. I will get this wrong otherwise. I feel like it should actually go into my atmosphere, the passive vent, rather than out. Might as well make use of the jetpack. It's right under here. No, it's going in. It's going in. That's what we're doing. Okay, okay. Yeah, it makes actually more sense because we're wanting to obviously pressurize from a known atmosphere. Should have thought about that actually in my head and then it would have become clear, but the girl at the roadshow. Yes. So steel, electrum, and Invar, you said. Oh, we don't have Invar? Constantan solder. Okay, have we ever made Invar? I feel like I have. Iron and nickel. Okay, gonna have to just smelt some. Here's what I'll do, though, to not lose anything. And yes, I should have a proper storage for this. I know, I know. So I suppose... Give me one. And then nickel... Yeah, signs are going to be a thing here. Okay, good. Excuse you. That's a bit of a weird stack. This was before time of stackers, I think. My god, come on. And now I have too much. Okay, take you. And we'll take you with us. Anything special about Invar? High pressure, but might not have enough temperature. Let's see. Actually thought I had normal nickel here, but apparently not. That's fine. Enough. Yeah, this is the problem now, where I don't have enough temperature in that tank. Okay. It's fine, we'll just vent out some of that pressure. And then if I go and check you, and we'll do maybe something like... Shit. Sick. Something like that, thank you. Fire it up. Okay, we can probably add a little bit pressure here. This should... Iron, nickel. 18 to 20 megapascals. I'm actually too high, am I? There is my Ingvar. Thank you. Now, we're just gonna vent it all out. Or... Why? Why would I? It's fine now, where we've produced more temperature. Oh, like so, right? Output? This should be fine to just draw down. Lieg Tag ein, Tag aus. Nicht ein, nicht zwei, nicht drei und vier, nicht fünfmal still ich meine Gier. Es ist nicht genug. Siebenmal dein. Again, I'm finding this so relaxing to be able to do these materials fairly easily. So much worth putting that work in. So make me 2 kits of this, and then we're gonna quickly fix the fucking thing over there. We also need some pipes. I have 7 there. That might actually get me enough to hook this up. There's 2 of those, that's fine. When I say I probably have enough pipes, I can probably do something like this. Get me a wrench. And bush. That was easy enough. Now put you in there. Starting to wonder if we could maybe logic motherboard. So this jetpack here can actually get recycled. I can start cleaning up my inventory a bit more. I like it. Also, we wanted this recycled, so may as well do that right now. You're supposed to go there, thank you. Come on. Go in there. There. Yep, all sorts of material in there, that's fine. Okay. Makes me already happy having this a bit more clean. Then we're gonna need to print a whole bunch of cable coil probably. And then also I probably want to lift this floor off for now so I can see what the shit I'm doing. Yeah, just like that. That's enough. Right, go, you put there, you put in there, you go with me, you come with me. Next. You probably have not what you're needing, because the copper is in there, of course. Copper, thank you. Might as well. More likely print more things off of there than anything else, really, so... cable coil. My god, we're eating copper alive. Is there any in here? No, there's not. Sure. And then I'm thinking of just feeding it straight from that bus, so to speak. Say this is enough for now. Then, of course, you know, do this again. No, not like that. More like that, maybe. Yes. No, actually, no. That's not the thing either. Here's the thing. No, I'm not gonna get in there. Am I? Because there's window panes on both sides. Sure, 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 sure. One of them could have stayed. say that one. This is fine. Because you need to be, in fact, going in like this. You are coming along like that, and also do a curve like so and so. Like so even. Just have you come along here. You basically come along here. Bush that connects that up. So that's basically the connection that will hook up all the doors and the airlock, I think. Yes, airlock looks powered. Actually, yes, this is a valid point. I have not named any of these things, so I probably should do that. Composite door exterior. This is the interior. Oh god, cancel. Then active vent airlock. Passive vent doesn't really need any, but this gas sensor is also going to be airlock, right? Because we'll have another one inside the building somewhere doing pressure regulation. So exterior door. Active vent. Gas sensor. Interior door. I think we are good. I think we are actually we're locked in. Let's see. Let's take the disc out. Something isn't right. You're not happy. Gas sensor, airlock. Exterior door, gas sensor, active vent. Interior door. There we go. And then cancel pressurization because we haven't got any pressure in here. But we are indeed airlocked. Ish. Now we need to pressurize this. That's gonna be bigger ask. What I was wondering, however, just want to do something with logic. Ah, yes, 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 yes. I would like a power display. And we can do that sort of here, maybe. All right. Do we not have that on us? I thought I still had a console. Unless I put it... Ah, I put it away. Yes. Give me that for a second. We'll probably need a few more, but... You won't snap to there? Okay. Oh, I need more console kits for that. Okay, that is fair. And also... Might as well. Um... Who was it that printed that again? I think it was you? No, it was not. Console kit. And it takes two for a medium. Print, I don't know, 3 maybe? 4? I don't know. Go and spit those out, thank you. So, medium display. See. Yeah, just there. Better. Right, put you away. We're going to need a bit of logic here. Logic reader, logic writer sort of thing. Oh, I still have them on me actually. They're right there. One logic writer. One logic reader. Thank you. Put you away. Where's my wire cutters? Of course, when I need curved things. No, of course I'm short on cable. Yep. That's the usual. Yes, yes. And that should be connected there anyways. So put you away, give me a screwdriver. I would like you to read the battery. Occupancy, stacker, wall light. Huh. Oh wait, I can't read the battery from here, can I? Why not actually? Oh, we only get as far as the APC. Logically, that's the problem here. We were only getting signals from behind the area power controller. So I would need to do this different. Okay. Instead, we need to just make this straight throughs. Cut that one out, and there we go. Put you away again, put you away, because now we need a, I think, hand drill. And essentially, I would need to do this somehow over here. Hmm. Um. Here's my thinking. To make it a bit easier upstairs, we're gonna go and mine a bunch of oxide quickly. Right, and what we'll do is swap you out. Why not? Space pack, where's now the mining backpack? That I can put there on. Okay. That was more difficult than it needed to be. Okay. How much did that give us? Oh yeah, that's plenty. For now. Put you away. Here's the thing. I think we would need at least an active and passive vent to draw all the atmosphere in that room, and then just dump in the oxide. But I am willing to do that even again later. So for now, we're just gonna just be brave. And it's not melting in here. I have a crusher. We have an ice crusher that I could use if I needed to. Why is this not heating up the room? I know why. Ah. So, not a crusher. Here's what we'll do. Seems a little foolhardy, but we'll quickly rip out a piece of glass. It's a cold day on Mars, apparently. Gonna have to do air conditioning. Or is that because of really low pressure? Well, here's a silly idea. Maybe I shouldn't just open it up like that. No, we're gonna take an extra tank over here and open it. I'm not going to open my tank to deprive myself of oxygen. That might be a silly idea to do at this point. Patch, enough. He did both this morning, by the way. Yep, as usual. I am pretty sure I have a spare bottle already hooked up into my refilling thing over here. Well, somewhere in here, yes. You. Let's see here. Um, Still a huge volume up there, I think. Yeah. Right, then let me go and open this canister up. Mm. It sort of increased the pressure, but not the temperature. Well, I probably need more pressure than in here, actually. A lot more than what I have. Um, yeah, I would need to drag a big container over here, really. Uh, might be easier to just build air conditioning. Hmm. Appeared in the east. Gave us some speed under a warming sun. Into the air shot ships. An army of 2,000 men, led by the king. You go in there. Oh wait, did I ever close you? I honestly can't tell. I feel like it is closed now. I would probably need to see first how big these things are. Okay, wow, sure, actually, sure. And I think I'm just gonna rip that off there. Right? I don't know. Uh, um, Connected there. Oh God, what else do you want? Um, we'll deal with that in a second. So what is it you actually want? Tell me. Screwdriver and 2 pipe kits. Sure. Welding torch and plastic sheets. Yeah. Guess who doesn't have plastic sheets on them right now? Okay. You come with me. Pick that up. So we need more pipe kits and plastic sheets. Right. Cancel pressurization. Isn't enough pressure there at the moment, but it's fine. We'll get there. Plastic sheets and pipe kits. Sheets of the plastic. You have no silicon because it's on there. Sure. And then if I asked you for pipe kits, you'll probably also tell me something, right? So you come with me. Pipe. Oh. Yeah, I'll just print some kits off. That's probably going to be enough, actually. Thank you. Yes, stackers, I know, I know, I know. Plans for future Seb. Actually, let me... What's it called? It's a powered vent, right? Powered vent kit. Makes a powered vent, which... Okay, that is the only requirement, so I was just making sure I wasn't missing anything. Right. Waddle, 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 waddle. And then usage welding torch. Oh. Okay. I now forgot where the where the ports were. Where is yeah, you. So that one's easy, and then basically what you're saying, I think the other port is there. And then this is going to be the power vent external. Right? Confirm. Put you away again. This is going to have to live somewhere else. This is not going to live in the same place. That's just not going to happen. But I feel like there is good. This might work. Even there, but... No, I'll do it. Pipe kit. Screwdriver. That much I remember. Then you also wanted some plastic sheets. And do like so. Oh god, wrong tool. Labeler. Internal. Confirm. Oh, Faldoma, welcome in with the raid yet again, my goodness. Welcome in everyone. Hello. I'm just trying to upgrade my airlock to be a little bit more responsive. I felt it a little bit slow. So it's getting now a big vent in there. Hello, my name is Sebastian. I'm the novice prospect and I play Stationeers badly. What have you been up to today? What am I needing? I need this to get rid of you. Put you in there. We are going to then put this in here. Oh, nice. You made a revelation at the end of your stream. Oh, pray tell. Yeah, this. No. Definitely the wrong block. There, that's all I wanted. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that about as well. So we're gonna need a wrench and some piping. And I think it's right there that we need to then come in with a little curve. And then finish greenhouse setup, composting. Wow, okay. And then QL and beautification. That's good. We all like beautiful things. I may even need to reset the board in there, but let's see what happens if we go do this. Power vent external. Yeah, they don't exist anymore. That's the whole point. No, that's a grow light. Don't touch that. Active vent greenhouse. No. No. Powered vent internal. Yes. Is that gonna be good enough? No, I think we're gonna have to actually rip that board out and poke it in appropriate places. As I am wont to do. Poke. Stick you in there. So I start at the top. No. Powered vent external, yes, is exterior. Airlock exterior is exterior, indeed. There's the airlock gas sensor. Okay. Airlock interior is now set. Active vent. It's not an active vent though. It's a powered vent for the interior. And I think you're good. And then we'll set the external to, I don't know, like 2, or actually just set it to 0. Makes it easier. And then internal will anything above 60, say. Right? Take that, turn it on, and probably blow up our entire building. Flow rate outwards is very limited. Why? Why would it be? Like, the passive vent has no... Is there different versions of that? I'm confused.com. More passive vents. So you can stack them basically. Something like this. Passive vent pass-through. No. That's enough. Just more of them.
Stop it. Stop.
So, no. Yes, actually, I could. Why I did this?
Stop.
Oh, this is just for pressurization. That does not need touch. Touch. Enough. So what? More pipes between there and there? That could work. Yeah. Again, this is not my main base. You know, that I'm actually it's not I'm getting abandoned, but I'm moving away from it in the near future. But I then also don't want people to sit here for ages in this airlock while they're trying to supply themselves with the necessities of survival. I suppose we could just do like so. Because it's insulated, right? Fuck. Boom, like so. For now, this will have to do. I'm hoping this is now getting a little better. I mean, okay, yeah? Okay. I know. And actually, that wasn't terrible. Let's do one more cycle inside. And it's still very limited, so we would need more of those somehow from the inside. But it should open up pretty much right now, and then the rest of the atmosphere can just flood in. It's good enough, right? I'm calling it good. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot to fill up my water while I'm here. Just get me in there. And yes, we're still balancing on pipes to fill up our water bottles. That's exactly what we're doing. Right, there's one. Not what I wanted. I wanted to actually drink it. Thank you. And then fill it up again. Ah. Yeet. Sweet. So, for those that are new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour, or roughly thereabouts, to give myself a chance to, you know, stretch and eat, drink, whatever, and also gives me a chance to run ads, so we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course, for our viewers as well. And I'm afraid it has come that time that we are indeed taking a break. So let me go and just heat that quickly in. How are we looking here? It's good. It's fine. Let's take our suit off for hygiene reasons. And then, as usual, as another maintenance measure, I go and replace my lights every hour, or the battery in it, and it sort of works out quite well. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and then we continue to do more building, more stuff, more things. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. Such a good drop. Can't help myself. Anyways, back to shenanigans. Right, we are off to our new base. That monstrous hunk over in the distance. Yes. And by the way, Faldoma, if you need to raid and run, go. Go forth with God, but go. Look after yourself. Self-care is so important in our profession, I want to say. Ah. It clicks the button or it gets the holes again. Cycle me in, please. And then we're going to have pressurization issues still. Yes. We're going to end up smelting this in a, or melting that in a crusher, I feel. What's actually next here? Yes, I was going to do a power display, but I need access to the battery from there, indeed. So you're coming with me? No, I want a big one. Well, wait, no. We could do a big one. Sure. Okay. Put that away. Give me, please, access to a crowbar. I need access to this bolt here to see what the frick I'm doing. I'll put that away before I break something. I will need, next, a few things. First off, we're gonna need to put that in. Not like that. Copper, gold. And I will need actually heavy cable for this, I feel. Because if I look at this from the battery's perspective, which is what I'm wanting to interrogate, right? I think I'm coming off of it with heavy cable in both directions. Or, you know, in and out, I mean. That means that, yes. And if I want any data, I'd have to come in from here. Up. Into the corner. That may be a problem, however. Because... well, no. Well, yes. Shit. Did not think that through, but what if I... up. I need to get into that corner, and I think I can just do a curvy thing where we just curve it in onto that. So we're gonna need a few heavy cable for sure. At least my thinking was right, that I needed those there, right? Go, print. No, that's right. Trying to clean up a little bit here. And we will obviously need our own box or storage for resources rather than mixing it like I'm doing right now. It's fine. More! We need more! Yeah, more copper is required too. So indeed we need a lot more. More. Let's start laying some of this and see what we can make happen here without it being too ugly. Because we have a normal power line coming in there. And we can hide it all very well up to that point and then come in here somehow. Something like this. Can't even come in there because of that cable. Gosh darn it. I really boxed myself in there. I didn't even consider that would need different access. Then maybe it would help me to relay that cable. As in... yeah, just keep it a level below. Where's my space pack?
You had your break?
Yes. Oh. I'll get to it. 2 seconds. It takes me 2 seconds, my goodness. Two seconds, guys. Hmm?
We've got 2 dogs. A big white thing.
No, that's...
Sisters.
yeah, that's Stuart. They're looking after it while he's working.
Big fucking white thing.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're waiting till your next break though.
Nah, it's fine. Right, we're gonna cut a few cables here, I feel. Because what we'll do is... this is fine. And then we'll come off here. Actually, this would probably do. Oh. I hate these rotations. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. And then why not actually go... nope. Yeah, up here. And in there. Because obviously that's going to create that, but yeah, it's something like this bush. But then I wouldn't be opposed to coming up here. Oh, that's actually fine. It doesn't influence us. Come out one. Come on. Go up one. Then come in here. And then finally up. Wait, did I just drop those? Yeah, I did. What am I doing? I need to be inside, but upstairs. Yes, slowly but surely we are now turning this into a base. It's there's many pieces I want to implement. But it's fine. Suppose we could start with the logic actually now quickly. So we'll need a logic reader and a logic writer. Right. Go and print me. Is my jetpack still on? No, it's not. Right? No. Some more heavy cable, please. Because I feel like it's not going to be enough. Not by a long shot. Of truth and to a better life. Put you away. And actually, this isn't quite right. And the village dried up and died. Predictable ways and one man was able to find. He was quick to mark his revelation. Nice in his colleagues' eyes, he soon became a mockery. Sweet. Right, and then now just some straights to connect all that up to the same grid. So you're coming on. I mean, you haven't got a setting yet, but it's fine. Let me take care of that. That was not the right device. Logic reader takes in I think I may have forgot a cable somewhere. I think there possibly too, so we're gonna need a bit more heavy cable. Oh. See, I just need enough to get this finished, my god. Please. That actually may be right. Logic reader. Okay, station battery, thank you. Yes, and I want your charge, I suppose, right? I think for now that would be what we would want to read here, right? Just charge. You take in the logic reader. You're outputting to the LED display large. The setting. Go. Okay, that's one thing, but that's probably not all that useful. What do we have? No. That's a ratio. So that's basically the charge. Potential. Actual power. That's just the on-off state. I have no interest in that. Hmm. Do I need to do some mathing with that first? Almost feels like yes. It's setting that we want. Oh god, we've changed the color on it. No, now you've calculated it right though. Now how do I change the color on that? No idea. We'll leave it in that color, I suppose. uh, do we have... Yeah, plastic sheets. Right, that'll do me. It's something. Oh god. Like so. That's what I wanted. Anyways, next. We have lights. I think now. Um. I think I want to start with the shoot and stacker system. I think that's what we're going to want to do, unless I want to start creating atmosphere first. Actually, how far away are we from that if I just hooked up something cheeky, say even here? So here's our portables connector, right? Portable gas tank. Heat that on there somehow. Okay. Then crusher. Not a Wesley, just ice crusher will do.
Not bad.
Save there. And then you're needing a few things, aren't you? What is it you're needing? Iron sheets. I can do that.
Do it. I could do it.
I can do it!
I'm a big boy.
Okay, so
Yes.
now powers. Well, I'm a big boy sometimes.
I mean, I know what you can do. Oh, you're rude.
And
But
you,
then again, we don't expect anything less.
there you go. Need I say more? Probably not. Need I say more? Probably not. So that's a gas pipe up there, and that's a gas input. Let's do like so. I'll probably need to print off a few more pipings, what have you not. And why not actually go one straight and then down? Right, and with that, we can do this. Yeet that in there. Right, and you're gonna go and make me some, well, pressure in there, which is fine. Just want to throw that over here. Right, and then I can probably just let go of that pressure and all is good. I may have wanted to take some food with me rather than... It's fine. So many things still to print, like all the walls for inside. And yeah, just... Shh, it's fine. Is this a project that is definitely bigger than what I can chew? Did I, yeah, bite off more than I can chew? Possibly. But we're gonna just persevere and build the damn thing. Even if it takes me all week. uh, Even if I don't get to making a furnace today, I will probably make that tomorrow then, you know, rebuilding one of these. But over there. Food. Jetzt hebt das Glas empor. Wir alle singen im Chor. Which one? There. Wir werden geboren und wir kämpfen gemeinsam, doch sterben muss jeder allein. That'll do, and you know what? We'll need to grow some more. Fuck it. Ooh. I think I can actually leave this off now. Because the Elog will do the thing anyways. Right? One, two, three, four, five. Let that grow. Nope. There we go. Forget that. You're just pushing the button here. Jetzt oder nie. And realistically, I should have been eating and drinking during my break time or right after. That's fine. Die Welt ist laut und gemein. Wir werden geboren, wir kämpfen, preisen doch mehr. Jeder allein. Wir leben laut und frei. In jedem Tod mit Euphorie. So how are we getting on? Go. Jetzt oder nie. Jetzt oder nie. And then I could have probably just attached a passive vent there. To deal with that, but it's fine. We'll just store up some gas in the big tank and then let go of it. But okay. So we can sort of get a gauge for the what you call it, the power usage. Fair enough. Shoots. We have some, but I think I want to also think about how that ends up in the stacker if I'm coming out here. Because what I want one stacker for all of it. So I suppose there's nothing to it but start somehow, right? So I think the first thing we're going to do is we'll curve it out in that direction. Something like that. Come on. Something like so. And then basically this is sort of like a backbone. What in the shit? Just there. 1, 2. Obviously now I need to go and tear this down. How? Just like that. And then essentially the stacker is going to end up pretty much there, I think. And whatever comes out of these different chutes gets sort of put into a merging system here and then just stacked whatever. Right? Don't know, somehow that makes sense to me. Something like so. You only have that one connection, right? And then we're gonna set this to like a 50 for now. And then we also want sorters here. Because we can then say, hey, if it's an or, don't have it go down the stacker path. Now, A, go in there. As a matter of fact, stop. That's quite a lot of atmosphere in there. Let me carefully I need access to this properly here. So let's bring up the pressure a bit, I suppose, right? Like 100 kilopascal output, just sort of showing, trying to see if we are airtight. Now we've got some pressure. I think it's working. So for now, of course, stick you back on there. No. But we have a little bit of pressure in here. Although it is fairly cold. The question is, does it remain here? Does this pressure stay? And then need to wait for daytime to see if this actually melts or not. Okay, we're gonna need more batteries. Good, look at that. That's probably all the light I've got on. And then he wouldn't have helped either. Well, here's a thing I can do. Go. Yeah, see? No problem at all. And it's sun up anyway, so I imagine we should have enough power to get us through. But yes, more station batteries is going to have to be a thing. Fuck. Um, but we are sort of on the way of doing the pressure thing here. Right? Now, shoots is it's a U thing, I know that. I feel like I should have a bunch of sorters somewhere extra. Unless I've went and... Did I recycle them all? Did I say fuck it? And where would I put those? There's only so many places, so there's one or two places I can check. If it's not in there, then we're gonna need to just print a sorter. A few sorters. No, actually just one. Realistically. We just need one at the end that basically says, is it an ore or not? If it's not, it goes into the stacker. If it is, it just gets put into a different storage thing-ish. Let me see. So IC housing, logic transmitters, quite a few of them. Silo auto miner, stairs, nope. No. I don't think it's in there either. No. No, I don't see it. So we'll check our base, like the sort of original main base, whatever. Hey, Shaskalada, it's going well. I'm building. I'm doing things. Container. Hmm. I did, by the way, have to switch on your sleeper last night. It wasn't switched on when you disappeared, and I thought you would like to wake up and not be dead. So you know that there you go. You're still alive. Um, how you doing, anyways? I think I would have just went and recycled them out of spite. Oh, just home from work. Well, chill, relax. But yeah, no problem. I would like to think other people would do the same for me. Let's have a look in here. What do we have? No, no, no. Yeah, that's actually right because you're not getting any values because it's all happening up there. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's always a struggle in this game. Uh, can't believe that. Ah, as long as it works, right? Exactly. Yep, there's Calazar on the server. Hmm, gonna have to just print a sorter out. Uh, Now, if I'm not mistaken, I won't be able to talk with that computer to that sorter because they're on different networks. Right, you're on that APC, you're going up to that network. Yeah, that's different entities. That's not going to work. Yes, this is my new base. Yes, this is what I've been building over the last two streams. Well, yesterday and like today. Starting to get a little bit of pressure in here. But basically gonna take quite a bit of oxygen to fill this big voluminous room. How many liters is in here? Only 8,000 liters? Does that? That doesn't sound right. But I'm slowly getting the pressure up here. It's fine. Give me a wrench quickly because I said wrench. Thank you. You're more than welcome to come and visit. All right, if you just leave this open, it'll just vent it straight out. Ooh, I like. So say we'll vent it out at 200 kilopascals. I'll just hook this up in here. Today I learned that I need more ice. And then we can print off the chute system and then all that. So many things. So many things I want to do, need to do, and what have you not. But I have oxide still here that I can just go and dig out. If we did this, and I get the heavy mining drill. Wondering if we find more. I mean, it's probably enough anyways. Or at least it'll help us. Uh-huh. Cycle me in, please. So I reckon if I now gave you just this and turned you on, then all is good. And slowly but surely the pressure should raise in this room. But then this is good, this is fine, but we're gonna need a lot more energy if we need to maintain this base. So I'm just letting you run until the sun's away. I think we're gonna turn you off right now. Yep. Then that should maintain us through the night, at least normally. Oh, this means, by the way, we are at a error state. It means I need to go and open this. And if we wait a couple of seconds, we should see items flowing up here. There we go. Basically waiting for the stacker for iron to actually accept some. Then we know we're at the end. There we go. Well, there we go. Reset to 0 because, you know, there is no error state. It's now starting to spin up again and do its thing. Sweet. Sorter kit. Make. Oh, iron, gold, copper. Let me guess, it's all. So give me iron. What did I say? Gold and copper. Oh, hello. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Because the chute isn't connected really to anything there. So things will probably go terribly wrong if I do this. Yeah, no, it's actually not all that terrible. Cool. Just a sorter. Right, and then fuck you. We're gonna have to move the stacker. Sure. If that's what you desire and require, then that's what we'll need to do. Because first we need to sort it in here somehow. With at least one of its inputs, but I think here would be better. There? Or do I want it 1 over? This might actually just work. Depending on what I put in there. I don't like that. Yeah, okay, there's only this one version that lives like this. Sure. And then we'll have another stacker coming out in that direction. Something like that. Obviously, you'll be like turned on demand, whatever. Cable. Right, so, and then cable coil, and you need copper, which I think we're fairly short on anyways, right? So I may as well just go and smelt some more. copper would be here, right? Two of them, that'll do me, thank you. Yes, welcome in, Kalazar. So this is basically the access shaft from my deep miner, right? Don't really need to be touched unless we're recycling things. These silos hold all the resources, like all the ores getting separated out, all end up in here. Right, and then when we go upstairs, let me follow, lead the way. This is going to then be the pressurized area. I'm still working on pressurization here, but yes. Power display. When I see a 1 over on this display, that means the centrifuges have errored out and I hit that switch, which fires them open and also turns on all these stackers and sorters underneath us that basically make sure it's all getting nicely stacked into the silos. And then once the materials have all flown through, and you can see that sort of happening here, you just hit that switch again and the centrifuges start up again. Just the normal one, not the combustion one. I'm not ready for those sort of gases yet. It's not a complicated setup, but it does the job. And here's sort of my next project where any printed output will all... Yes, they are running all the time. And then essentially what's going to happen here is all the materials, anything that comes printed, ends up on this main bus up until the end, where if it's an ore, it just gets spat out on this sorter here, and if it's not an ore, it'll get put through the stacker. So that's the idea here at the moment. Sure. Fairly straightforward, nothing special there. Go down. So I used an auto miner to basically build the shaft for me. Right, I still have the auto miner in my old base. And then we have the deep miner back here. And this is just the logic basically controlling the switches and the devices to be turned on, and have the eject happening here on the centrifuges. Nothing outrageous. And then that's just a normal flip-flop splitter here that just puts it into the two centrifuges and they just run until their heart's content. And it literally just gets yeeted up into that big system upstairs where it gets sorted and then stacked. Yeah, nothing complicated. I want to, in the long term, want to automate the ejection as well. Like have the script, react to the fact that yeah, exactly. Have a script react to the fact that it errored out and then go and eject, wait until all the items have left, do an item count or something like that, and off we go. Oh, I need to go to the smelter anyways, so. But yeah, If you do need material, feel free to just empty out a stack at a time from the silos. There's plenty of material there. Well, if you want to check the silos, there is a ton of stuff in there, honestly. That thing has been running for a couple of hundred in-game days. And then input. That'll probably do us already. Yep. Pull that empty again. Yep. Come on, pull all that gas out there. That'll do. Thank you. Right, let's continue our build. We needed a whole bunch of copper for something, so... Oh yes, batteries, power, it's actually not too good in terms of power. Things are getting more expensive in my base now, so I need to have more power. Just more! Probably left you on. No, I did not. Well, that's at least something. Ouch. But if you want to get a bit of a head start, honestly, I don't mind. There is plenty of material there to deal with it. Finally, we can finish this little bit here. Oh, for goodness sakes. Jesus. You also have material issues, it seems. Awesome. Shoot. Basic shoots. Go and print me off some of those. I don't even know how many we're gonna need. Quite a few. Okay, we'll call that good for now. The first one that's gonna obviously have to happen is this shoot corner. And then go straight. And then I need to decide what I want to do with that actually. Like to join it, what the next thing is here. Not a corner, it's junction. something like that. Right. Sure. I need more shoots, obviously, now for that straight run. Oh, I think there's a storm. Yep. Yeah, at least I don't have power problems now. um, now I was straight. Right. At least 2 or 3 more. Um, so, that's the first thing that's going to have to happen. And then I think I want... Is it an outlet? I think so. Hmm. It would make sense if I brought it up and over then to have that shoot outlet somewhere here. If I wanted to do that, but the question really is how... What kind of block, what entity can I use to store the ores and have them pulled in to the assemblers or printers on demand? I feel like a vending machine is the answer here. Nope, not in you. Yeah. Gold, steel, electrum, solder, sure, I can do that. Electrum, solder. And we need more electrum. Okay. Remind me. It's a gold and silver thing. Okay. Very low pressure. Okay. But we can do that. Actually, it is also my break time. So what we'll do... Coal. I went too far. Silver. Shit, 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 shit. Stop. Shit. Way too much silver, and I should have just been more calm there. That would have been fine. There we go. think I want something where I can feed this back into the system. Something in the long run. Oh god. I don't want to smelt in this. So I think we're just not going to. Nope. Can't make me. And then we need to figure out why downstairs things it's like fully exposed. It's weird. Since we have no energy issues, however, we can run you. Yeah. I feel like we're losing pressure in this room. I think on one of these days, one of these streams or whatever, I'm gonna have to literally check every window. I don't see any major airflow. Um, you can't even change it while it's fast, and that really sucks a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, storm wasn't fun, I know. That's why I stayed inside. It was like, nope. Oh god, big hole, big hole. I like to be in a big hole, apparently. What can I say? Yeah, exactly. Well, just you're not wrong there. And then we want to be just carefully up that pressure. There's our electrum. Someone tell me. There we go. Come on. Draw it down. Yep, that'll do. Thank you. Um, Me and the big holes. So what can I say? Even when I try and avoid them, I still land in them. Oh, for the love of- But This is why I wanted that wall on there. That's better. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but somehow I'm not getting pressure in here. And it may well be a me thing. Most likely is a me thing, as a matter of fact. Vending machine. What else did you want? Steel and gold? I'm sure I can do one of them. Do you hold my gold? You hold my gold. Right. Sorter. That's now the next thing. So the stacked stuff comes out here and the ores get spat up at me, or no, just purge yourself. We'll do the build properly now. And the other half is there. Yes, that makes sense. I'm just going to give you everything so it's all together. Right, and go. So, stuff comes out, and even if the vending machine is here, yeah, I don't know. I need to see here. This is all stuff that I want to learn now. This is sort of why I wanted a bigger base. I wanted more space for things. Okay, so you have... Is it only input? No, it is an output as well, right? So this is sort of like a go in that direction thing. Right. Okay. What do you want? Talk to me about that first. Plastic sheets. Oh. Oh. Wait. I can do that. I can do it. I can do it. Let's swap packs. Plastic sheets. And I can also give you a screw. And then that's it. Is that it? And then we have a screen here. Feel like we could probably talk to it. Like we could tell it, hey, give us things. And I think I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Yes, I am. You make me a computer, please. Yes. Go. What else does it need? It needs a certain motherboard. It's a sorter motherboard, actually. That's what it is. Uh, did I take my break? Did I not? I did not. No, I did not. I am way over my break time. I am so sorry. Let me go and finish this print, and then I'm going to run back and take a break. Damn it. Whoopsie doopsie. gonna need more walls and blocks, I think, to really close upstairs off. Put that away, thank you. Eeks. I'm also not thinking that I need anything like that for the toolmaker. It's one of those things that it only makes one of an item that I ever need, really. So why would I hook it into this whole system, right? That's why I haven't done that, by the way. That there was a reason. I didn't forget. I just didn't see a reason to do it. Anyways, quickly, the battery. If you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. A little bit later than usual, but you know, it happens. See you all soon. And with that, I am back, everyone. So let's get our suit back on. What's oxygen like? Uh, where is you? Yeah, I think I'm gonna add one into that container. we go. Off we go. So next bit. I think I should concentrate now at the moment on more solar, really, before doing anything else. I don't think that's something I'm gonna be able to do right now in the big scale that I want to, but we'll just extend that part out. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Let me get the chute system up and running so we can at least have a little bit of cleanliness with items in that. So, we have the vending machine there. I need you to make more chutes unless, what have we got? What have we got? 2. I don't think 2 is enough. Because we need to come... Yeah, the computer also needs to live somewhere. Right there would be cool. And then essentially corner. Right, and then a straight. And then obviously we're alt, and then was that 1, 2, 3. So a corner, and no, a corner and a straight, so 2 more. And you need iron for that, which currently is all in here. Yeah, this will no longer be a thing in the future. Also, I need more cable. That means I will need copper. Give me that 40 grams here. That goes in there. And iron will stick in here. Then please print 2 more chutes for now. Okay. 1. Spit it out, come on. Uh-huh. Like talking to a child. Don't put that in there, spit it out. Right? Then what do we need to finish you off? Oh, how do I finish it off, huh? Oh, I like finishing things off, especially myself. I just put you away, wire cutters. I have 1 cable.
Too much.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. My mouth opened. Hey, Firehammer. Don't my statements always? I'm just, saying. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, of course we're ending up with some cable now in the vending machine because I haven't been able to send the sorter any information about what it's supposed to do. Vend. Oh, it's not turned on and it's not cabled. There we go. I can do this now. Also, I need sake. I just need to get in there somehow. Oh, seriously? Why not? Oh, right, because I know what's happened there. This. No, I need in there. Hmm. Something like that, maybe. Can I now turn you on? Can I interact as the device is not powered? Oh, because this is the power line. Fuck. I'll try my best. We'll see if I finish you off. I've only got so much energy, you know. Um. Okay. Which means I can now hit the vent button. Is there any better way of doing that? Literally just one at a time. um. No more, please. Now I need you a sorter motherboard. Gold and silver. See the gold. Do we have any silver even? Should do. Iron, silver. Vending machine. Right, and there's only one sorter. That's exactly what I expected. Shit. Tell me again. The sorted item goes off to the right, okay? So anything that is not ore. Which, can we make that a blacklist instead? Ah. Hey, Raving Mad Games, welcome in there. Over on YouTube land. Ah. Shit. How do you turn that into a blacklist, I wonder? Sort to direct various items into different shoot networks. Filtered items are always passed up the right-hand side, I know. while non-filtered items. Yeah, I can do it. I'll put it on my Steam. Otherwise, I will forget. What did you say? Modulus. Although I do doubt that I will look at any new games in the near future. um, it looks interesting. I'll give it that. I'm gonna add it to the wish list and have a look at it at some point. Um, but at the moment, I am full in on this. um, what do you do with these discs? Ah, I mean, I would otherwise be able to probably just change the shoot system, right? That might be the easier choice there. And then say ores get sorted, end up on this chute, and the starker next to it. So turn you off for a minute. That changes things. That changes things. Let's bring you out. You'd obviously load stack there. Okay. So that part is actually easy enough where we'll go straight and then up, over, right, and then 2, 3 more. Does that make sense? Oh, 50 is I think a good stack size there. Something like so. And then I think I can tell the sorter right now that your whitelist is essentially ores. Boom. No, actually, it's not ore. Shit. Ingot. Boom. Almost made a fucky wucky there, but yeah, all ingots like you get, you just dump into the vending machine, please. But this is the idea that we all have the ingots available in one central location. Right? Might even have inserters sort of passing over here or like inlets where we can just dump things in from here. No contents to clear, that's already good. No, you're the wrong thing. I need you to make more chutes. Something like 3 or so, I think. I'll probably do. And if I did this right, there should be nothing but... Hmm. What went wrong there? Ingot. Is this the thing now? Let's try it again, just because I need to make sure that obviously works. Printer. Two basic shoots in there. Good. I think this is probably easiest to just do like so. And then if I say purge, none of that should end up in here. Correct. And I can then request whatever I need. Oh, that's also yeah, electrum. So you haven't quite combined them. Oh, because 50 grams. Okay. So I would then need to now try and get all this put together somehow. Why not? Vend all your stuff, and then I'll run it through one machine to combine. Okay, put you away. Oh, no space. Also there, so you know, might as well. Put everything together in one nice chunk. And there's a reason that wall exists there. I haven't built the thing yet that I'm wanting to build there though, so. Right. Everything is now together in this machine. Making sure. Yes. Let's pull the trigger here. And then we should have all these different materials in here. Good. I don't think you need to be on anymore. You are, you know, it's set up. It's good. I will worry about the automation of that later. I would need a few things. I mean, let's actually look at something here quickly for a second. The autoliv, right? When we construct it, what data does it give us, or can it give us? My God. There's printer instructions. Wow, okay. Not really what I wanted. Recipe. We would then basically need to figure out from the recipe hash what it requires and to get those reagents. I think that's what I'm seeing here, because then I would obviously go, if I looked at a vending machine, it should probably show me somehow it's, well, there's all the storages, but here, quantity, but that you would then somehow interact that with that storage index. Import export, basically look at these storage indices and look what is in each one of them. Jeez, I need to look at that. That's a future set problem. For now, I said more power. Actually, for that, I will actually need to start with wall kits, really. So we need steel. We can do that. Fuck that guy. Aye, future Seb, past Seb, they're all arseholes. Give me my steel, please. Let me steal that. Yeah. And then I will also want silicon. We're gonna need more of that apparently, but it's fine. Wait, wall kits are already sitting there. Go. And then it should just get stacked here, which is, yeah, exactly what I want. Nice. Yes. How many more panels do we want to attach there? Maybe another 4 each? So we would need at least 8 frames, then I still want to do, well, I don't need hatches because we're just expanding, so that wall comes out, it just gets added at the end, but it's for 12, 24 extra walls. And this is why I want, my, almost like my old setup, but a little bit more modern, where I can see on a display how much we've printed. Say one more after this. See how many that is. 23. Exactly one short, of course. Do we have any frames left over? 4. I'll take them. We also need steel sheets. I'll need more of that. Jeez, my inventory has became a mess again. To be fair, I don't need this console right now. I don't need logic kits. That can all stay there. Don't need a logic motherboard either. And then this is good. Steel. Oh wait, my steel's already in here. You're an idiot, Sebastian. What you wanted to do is make steel sheets. At the moment, actually, just 2 more. Because then that brings us up to the 8 that we need there. And then I'm going to need more frames. Okay, then back to steel sheets, which is another 8 that I'm going to need. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. And 1 more. Thank you. Yeet. Did I miss a frame? But that should be enough. 8 and 16. Thank you. Then 24 walls sounds about right, but I may need more. I may have Oh, also door kits. No, not door kits. Nothing changes with the doors. So 1, 2, 3, come on, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't have to be pretty right now. It just has to work for me. Welderino. And then of course we would want to fill out the middle blocks in the in between as well. But again, that's a project for future Seb. Let him fucking deal with it. Of course we're going to have that as a window. So far so good. Might as well continue here. Yeah, I don't think I have enough, by the way. Too short. 4, 4. Well, that one comes out. So actually, no, it's not short. because then we go do this. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. And as I say, that one actually comes out and lives up there. And then it makes it one big room connected again, right? Yes. Now we're going to need to have plastic sheets, and I need more than 5. I know that much. So let's get to work. And then we do need 24 glass sheets and 24 plastic sheets. I think that's what it turns out to be. Sheets of the plastics variety, yeah, go. And we don't have enough silicon to print off the glass. It's fine. What I'm going to do is actually run through all this silicon for plastic sheets. And while that's running, we go and smelt another quick batch. We're not in an error state. All is good. I think it's you. No, nickel. Silicon. What in the frig do we have in here as misc? Biomass. What do you do with biomass, I wonder? Well, I know what I'm going to do with it. Is that even a thing? Like, yeah, see? You can burn biomass. Sure, why not? It won't even take long to probably eat it all, right? Hmm? Is this even hooked in? We're doing the dive here because we've got another line in right. Yeah. Goes into the battery, should be good. Probably the fact that biomass is just really that terrible. Or you don't do anything with it. Yeet. I don't know. Silicon. That's what I was here for. Rather than me getting sidetracked. I'll do. We're gonna go smelt all that quickly. Running, running, running! Did I leave it that pressurized? It doesn't sound like me. Might not be hot enough. Let me go and do a little bit of stack splitting. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think actually they hold the same pressure. I think the other one, the big one, actually holds a lot more insulated. Tank big insulated, up to 60 megapascals and a volume of 50,000 liters. Right? And the tank small insulated is only 6,000 liters. Same pressure, but less volume. So it really comes down to how much gas you want to store. Oh God. Pascal. Okay, okay, okay. We is good. And there's 30 megapascals already in there, so you know what? We're gonna have to start venting out some of this pressure because whoopsie doopsie, did we ever fill this up? So output. Really draw that internal pressure down. And then maybe we can start adding some of that pressure from the tank now. Okay, drawing it slowly down, but wow. Definitely want to be doing better there. Also, I am getting hungry, and it's also getting close to my break time yet again. My goodness. I mean, I'm happy with that. Right, so let's stop dumping. Right. Uh, Might as well try and draw this out. Most of it's CO2 anyways, and pollutant. Go and draw it right down, yeah. Good, good, good. It's apparently 500 degrees around this area. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Then realistically, I can just leave it running like this and let it really draw out the entire system. At least I believe so. Because now those palms are working against this pressure here. Yeah, let it just run for a minute. You know what? We'll just go into break time, and I will take the tablet with the silicon back with me when we are going into our last hour. My goodness, today's stream has flown again, and I've barely achieved anything. Well, to be fair, a lot was built, just detail work. So in the meantime, let's helmet off, suit off, get rid of that smell a little bit. Close you. We'll swap you out like so. And remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And with that, I am back, everyone. Let's suit first. Don't leave the safety of your habitat without a suit, Sebastian. Just don't do it. Also, I want to eat, apparently. Which reminds me, I want to probably check in on my whatchamacallit, on my crops. I can English, honestly, I can, sometimes. Also, you keep forgetting you're just doing this now. Oh my god. Repaired. Repairs needed? Yeah. Yeah. Wheat seed, fantastic. Two, three, four, five. Nope. Okay, and the last lot. Thanking you. Yes, we're needing to obviously make this into food quickly. Oh, turn the bench on. Thank you. $65 grams. Seem to be doing this flour thing wrong all the time. Put you there. Give me that in my hand. Put it in there. You stick 50 grams in there. Close it over and make me another one of those. Right? There's nothing in there to be processed. Okay, then that's fine. I'll put one cereal bar in here. And have one on me. Finally. Ah, right. Yeah, I closed that. I wasn't sure if it took or not. Right, off we go. Um, Oh yeah, cancel pressurization. We don't have pressure in here yet. And then you are getting that put in there because I now need also sheets of the glass variety. Which let me go and I mean suppose thank you. That's actually quite a lot. That's great. Print. We'll need at least 24 just to get that all covered. And then like 8 extra actually. So like 32 all in minimum. Alright. Because the other 8 is for the actual solar panels. So there's 20, so it's getting there. We're not too slow here, which is good. And then one more. I think that should be it. Not even 35, but perfect. We have enough. You have no contents. I'm just making sure because now we can do this. And have it all dumped nicely into the vending machine for us. Oh, I'm going the wrong way actually. I have a door right here. Huh? Uh-huh. So there's that lot. Come on. And then essentially we go and lock ourselves in here. Oh, plastic sheet required there. Okay, then now what I'm going to do is yeet you there, get you. Grinder, come on. Composite window. And bush closed. Just confirming I can't like run out here. Oh. See? It pays to check. Okay. But you should be able to squeeze through here and say thank you very much. Okay. Then again, we put these two away. We're gonna go and grab. Nope. Le grinder. Oh. Glass. Biff. It's now secure. Now we need to print off actual solar panel kits. Oh yeah, I forget you can't. We're not pressurized here, but it's fine. Next comes you. You have purged yourself. Now please tell me solar panel basic. No, not basic. Solar panel kits. Gold, copper, steel. Okay. Gold, copper, steel. Did I say? I think. So I think, yeah, some sort of inserting at the moment would be useful enough. And we're going to need a lot more, I think. My God, we're going to need copper, steel, gold, everything. Is that truly all we have? Well, there's more copper. Uh, okay. Um, so that gives me 4, not even 30, 60 steel, 80 copper. So we're lacking in gold right now, but gold, copper, steel, let's just make the whole fucking lot. And then what we'll do is like so. I need 1, 2, 3 stacks of you. Copper. 1, 2. And then I need some coal. Thank you. Oh God, can you imagine me turning on the ejector and all these are spilling out? Oh God. Yeah, there's a bit of smelting involved now. So the first thing we're gonna have to probably do is get this fired up. First things first. 1, 2, fire. Okay, looking good. Oh God. I think it's fine. That looked a bit scary. 1. Should have steel once this is all processed. Might need more pressure actually. I mean, okay. Steel. Uh, Copper, steel, gold. So one thing I didn't pick up. So what I would like to do though, because I feel it's a little bit low in pressure. Okay. This is fine for now. What we're going to do is we are going to put that in the tank. Is there any gold in here by any chance? Ooh. Come on back. Chill out. Excuse you. Do this. Thank you. Every little helps right now. Okay, thank you. Turn this off. At least saved me running back for extra gold there. Should be able to actually pull off all 8 of them. I think. Ugh. Mm. And then essentially, as long as I cable it up, it should just work. There's 2 there. Well, the second one's on his way now. My God, this is a slow print. There's 2. Can't wait for the next day to run, and then because it should be a bit faster to charge that battery. And then I think I need to figure out how to make stellite as well. So that's got to be one of the next things. Maybe waspaloy, I don't know. Some of these higher tier alloys are quite scary. And then I suppose for tomorrow the big plan is get a new furnace built here. Somewhere close by. Less running around. And then maybe work on getting this buttoned up and what do you call it? Airtight, airproof, whatever. I think that could be the next sort of step then, right? Jeez, I think we're going to just place 4 for now because we're also needing to pull out the cables of our arse. So let me go and heavy cable, right? Heavy coil, whatever. So there's 4, and then you're going to start printing some heavy cable here. 4, and then plus 3 for each connection. Well, at least 16 per 4 stack of solar panels, but probably more than that. We'll see. And then we'll also need to get light cables for data. So I'm calling it good for now there, right? And then just cable coil. Go. Because yeah, you're gonna spit them at me and give me that. Good. Um, just gonna grab what we have here and just start building it and see how far we get. And this is actually good, right? Let's start with the obvious. And put some cables down. Heavy cable right here, okay. Nope. I miscounted, it's actually 4 per connection, okay. And obviously do the same here with the data lines. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more heavy cable at least. Okay, do like so. One, two, three, 4. Right, all pointing in the same direction. Let me squeeze through here, thanking you. heavy cable. But like the next solar cycle should already be a little bit better. Uh, Cable, heavy print. So I said 4 or 5. I can't mind. I can't mind what I said. I think 4 or 5. It doesn't matter. We'll just print off more. Because then we also need to print off, whatchamacallit, 4 more solar panels and more data cable as well. So instead of 16, at least something like 20, 22 cables I'm going to need in here. Yeah, I feel a lot happier though in this space with this space available. We just need to check that the roof is complete and I'm not leaking out anything there, but that's going to be a during daytime thing, I imagine. How many we got? Say this is going to be our count. That's going to call it good. Then more cable like thusly. How many? God. It's probably actually about in a similar amount. And then solar panel kit. We'll need more copper. Fuck. Might as well grab the copper now. Or, smelt it first, I suppose. Just the one will do me. You know what? Fuck it. Give me another one. Oh, smelter is busy right now. Yeah, this is again another reason why I need to build my own tomorrow. Oh, you could. Oh my goodness. Uh. Temperature should be. Oh my god, it's cold. My god, it's cold. Wasn't there any pressure in here? Okay, 2 seconds. It won't be long. It's really cold. What the heck? I had a lot more temperature in that than that. Ah, shit. 2 seconds. I need to go and split out some stuff here. Split that in half. Fuck. I need more smaller stacks actually. Oxide, volatiles, split 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go and dump that in there. There we go, temperature. There we go. Yep. All yours. Yeah, so tomorrow's plan definitely furnace somewhere, somehow. I haven't actually really thought about a good place yet. I don't want it in the base. Don't want it too far away either, of course. But somehow, if things were to go wrong, I don't want my base affected. At least not in a terrible, terrible way. Yeah, take that. Print. And apparently I'm a little thirsty, so we'll empty this bottle. And then also have a little bit of cereal bar, because why not? Sure. Because it takes ages to print this shit out anyway, so you know. Probably still the first print. Right? If I was to go and come on. Yep. 1. My god. But power is going up fairly quickly, which is good. So that means that little grid is already doing things. You just need a little more cable at the end there. Ah, good grief. Test 2. uh, Come on. Ah, there's a third one coming through. I can almost taste it. Thank you. And the last one's coming through. Thank fuck. Yeah, and then I think next time as I say tomorrow, we'll build a new furnace somewhere. Somewhere. I haven't thought about it. Could actually maybe build it off of this end here. I could see that being a thing, sort of, you know, where the mining outpost comes out, so to speak. Ah, I'm going the wrong way. I keep forgetting about this door. Yeah, we're not getting in there, aren't we? Uh, Come on, go more vertical. Just want in there. Sure would be nice to crouch. And I really, 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 really do not want to tear on windows because I just don't trust it. This is the day of a storm, I feel. Nope, still nothing. Well, can we possibly cheese it in from here? Because we know roughly where we should be, essentially, with it. That would actually be it. Looks good to me. Building might be a bit in the way, but eh. Come on, so close. Just eh. Let me in. I know you want to. Although, wait no, I'm just realizing we've made this different thing here. Oh yeah, dirty fucker. Hmm. I mean, that cable isn't the issue, really. Come on. Uh, it's basically doing this first, and then doing a connection across. But we'd probably want to have frames underneath that at some point. Yo, 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 Fards Barkley, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Uh, Come on. There. Definitely need a lot more heavy cable in. Not much is obvious right now. Oh, come on. Don't make me tear out a window. Really, why? I hate it so much. And then, of course, you're not letting me in. Let me in. Put that away, put that away. Give me some normal wires and some wire cutters, I suppose. Because first we do this. Right. Then go straight. Aw. I appreciate you too, man. We'll see how you doing. How's your work been treating you nicely and all that? Get in there. My God. Yes, I think this would have them align. Put use away. Where's my actual solar panels? And 1, 2, 3, 4. Now where's my exit here? And then all we need to do now is heavy cable it. Close it in here. Ugh. Ooh. That sucks majorly. It's nothing worse actually, like for your own will to go to work even. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, have a big hug. Hugs make everything better. And some music. Cables, heavy, mini, print. Nope. I have many, many things to say, none of them being pleasant. Oh, God. That comes to mind, but you know, there's also this little voice in my head that says, "Go and record it and send it to his boss." Wait, did I say that out loud? I am so sorry. You know, my evil twin got the better of me.
You got time to go fuck off.
Well, then, if it stays if it happens at your work, it stays on YouTube. Oh God, Sebastian, you are being a terrible, terrible host right now. uh, I apologize. I think I should not be suggesting things like that. I really should not, by the way. I am somewhat aware of that too. Something like that. Nope. And then we'll do a curve at the end here, ding ding, like so. And that already is curved, and with that we have doubled up power. Right? This is all power that's just going in here, coming along. It does things to drop down and join here. Ding 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 into that there battery. Maybe I should check on that. As in, let's put the tools away and the cable away, and let's put a tablet with a network analyzer in our hand and have a look. Yes, there's 5 solar panels, 6, 7. Wait, am I seeing more solar panels than I should? 4, 8. Okay, I should actually see 16. That's true. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, yes. Good. I suppose that is good, right? I mean, I'll do the job. More power. More! Excuse you. Remember, you cannot pressurize here, Sebastian. It's fine. It's fine. And I suppose the next big thing would be go and purge yourself, please. Now you don't have any content, right? You made... No, you won't. But yeah, the next thing would be wall. Made of steel. Many, many, many walls. Steel. Now, it feels a little silly to even consider it, but I think I'm going to literally just have you print all the steel wall. Just print away, even while I'm not online. I mean, it'll get stacked, right? It'll be fine. I know I've seen you streaming on it. I was just getting ready for something else at that time, but no, I've seen you doing it. And it looks really good, like quality wise and that. So no, well done. Glad you got it working. But yeah, many iron walls. That's gonna be the next thing. Because all the inside here is gonna get covered. This is all getting covered at the bottom here. And then I think I want to double wall this portion here from the bottom as well. Yeah, it's to be honest, you know what helps? A checklist. It sounds really daft, right? But when I started my streaming career, so to speak, and I always forgot something, I literally had Vonica write a little list because her handwriting is just so much neater than mine ever will be. And before stream start, go through the checklist. Yeah, I occasionally have them files. Occasionally. But like this is three, what part times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll need 27 for this bit alone. Like that many, yes. Thank you. Right, and I'm just not, of course we get the idea, but let's just lay out what I would like to do here. Because then that hides the cables also quite well. Mich, halt mich weiter, halt mich, find mich immer. Lass mich nie mehr los. Und darum jag mich, fang mich, treib mich weiter, halt mich, find mich immer weiter. Lass mich nie mehr los. Silicon? Oh. Ich find mich. Such mich, find mich, lass mich nie mehr los. I might actually have enough plastic sheets to just do this. Need more plastic sheets, of course. So it's double the amount that we're gonna need. It's fine. Plastic sheets go print. I like this. Also brightens up the room immensely, I think. So that'll be doing enough for this particular area, and then so many more bits. It's just insane. But I feel like if I do this sort of in piecemeal portions, where maybe concentrate on one wall. So that's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 walls. Right, so if you printed me off 10 more walls, how many you got in there? 3, 4. There's the 5th kit just coming out, right? Yeah. I lost count, I think, but it's fine. Ah, perfect. And then basically
That's a par four.
up,
Keep it on.
composite window. Yeah.
Don't start.
Something like that, where get the frames done. Oh, come on. Yeah, but that's, I think, what I would like it to look like. Yes. So this is what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We'll try and get a furnace together. I might do some off-stream stuff, well, as in just get more walls built, right? So it's not getting as boring tomorrow. I think we're going to call this a good point to call it, though. Right? A lot has been achieved today. Very happy with it. Let us, yeah. Now we run over. Put that away. And yeah, get basically rid of our suit, get into the sleeper, and off we go. We shall raid, of course. Always, always, you know it. Sweet. So first off, you know, we need to take our suit off. So close you, where is that? I would like to do this and then turn you off. Okay, sleeper's on, we get in, it closes in on us, and we pass out. As usual. I go exit to desktop. Let me quickly hit the button here. And then we are going to read out. Thank you, for your entertainment today. I shall have a look on maybe someone playing Stationeers. Wouldn't that be awesome? Ooh, ooh. It feels almost like a dead gimme right there. Yes, might as well. Control C. We go and at. There we go, guys. It's been absolutely amazing. Faldoma, thank you so much for the raid earlier on. Just for joining me today. It's been, yeah, I always love this game. I just get so lost, and we will be doing more of this tomorrow. Without look out for yourselves and each other. Love yous all. Couldn't do this without yous. It's as simple as that. And let me copy the message. Copy message, indeed. And with that, see you all tomorrow. Peace out and bye.
Good. I'll do that. You go spoil it.